Here is a fun fact about the GT1 racing car class. These cars were known for their incredible speed and aggressive looks. But what's really interesting is that some of them looked almost identical to their production car counterparts. They were so close to street cars that fans could often spot the similarities on the road and the racetrack. It made the races even more exciting because it felt like watching supercars battle it out. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the deadline so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. Hey Jazz, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy this show. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Lotus Elise GT1 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can help in tight corners and quick maneuvers. The Panache Esperante GTR1, on the other hand, has a more powerful engine and a solid chassis, making it potentially faster on the straightaways. Considering the track at Montclos, which features a mix of sharp turns and longer straights, I think the Esperante GTR1 might have the edge due to its power advantage, but the Elise GT1's agility could help it navigate tricky sections more efficiently. It's going to be an exciting race. I'd put my bet on the Panache Esperante GTR1 for a slight edge. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Montclos. Jazz is starting on pole with a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Exciting times ahead. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Lian Yashin in third. The race is already heating up. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is advancing to 9th place. London Monarch is moving up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Liam Yoshin are battling closely for third place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 8th place. London Monarch is moving up 1 spot to 13th. Dale Earnhardt is falling back to 13th place. Nuts is climbing up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. London Monarch has also gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Basket and TV and London Monarch are battling closely for 11th place. Basket and TV is moving up to 10th place. Lyra Shea is right behind in 11th place. London Monarch and Basket and TV are battling for 10th place. London Monarch has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Kilo Juliet Delta has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 4th place. Heavy Exima is gaining on Crazy Sweetbot. The race is heating up. Lian Yashin is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1997 Honors Esperante GR1. Her fastest lap is 1:22.969. The race looks competitive with her close behind the 2nd place driver. Bunny Softdoom is driving a 1992 BMW 318i in the BTC class. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is just over 30 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1991. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute, 28.97. The race seems steady, but there's room for improvement. Nuts is currently in 6th place and has a significant gap from Pippi Langstrom, who is in 4th. Pippi is closing in, so it looks like a tight battle for that position soon. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT o Evoluzione dei Totti. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:25.122. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is driving a Lotus Elise GT1 from 1997. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 26 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Maya. You did an excellent job out there and took the victory. Well deserved. And a huge shout out to Maya for scoring the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1997 Nissan R390G. Puh. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Pippi Langstrom, you won the bet race. That's a great achievement. You can now claim the 1997 Panos Esperante GTR 1.0. And Amy, you made the most overtakes today. That's a very impressive feat. You also get to claim the 1997 Panos Esperante GR1. Great racing, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick yours before it's too late. Welcome back. TBP71's 15 and Kappa Buppa. Glad to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1967 Plymouth GTX is a muscle car with a lot of power and a classic design, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato is lighter and more agile, which might help it handle the curves on the Zolder track better. So, it really depends on whether the race is more about raw power or cornering. If it's a race that favors acceleration and straightaways, I might lean towards Evolution in 154 with the Plymouth GTX. But if the track emphasizes handling and agility, the Aston Martin could have the advantage. Who do you think is the favorite? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Zolder. Wrath 92 is starting on pole in a classic 1965 Pontiac GTO. Get ready for some vintage muscle car action. Wrath 92 has taken the lead right from the start. Oskserad is in second place closely behind. Pippi Langstrom is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Oskserad has just moved up one position to take the lead. Wrath 92 and Ozzy Zerod are now battling for first place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 6th. Ingle McCringleberry and Matrixco are fighting closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Matrixco are battling closely for 5th place. Ixnobadixor is climbing 2 spots to 12th. TBP 71's 15 is also moving up 2 spots to 15th. Silent Fox 213 is just ahead of Aerotech.Tau. Nuts has a slight edge over Buddha Mania 89 for 10th place. TBP 71's 15 is holding a narrow lead over Gilded Sarcophagi for 14. TBP 71's 15 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Nuts has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. TBP 71's 15 just overtook 2 cars and is now in 10th place. Silent Fox, Gameham's 13, and TBP 70. 1's 15 are battling closely for 10th position. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Silent Fox 213 is now in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 14th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Buddha Mania 89 are battling closely for 13th place. Maya is narrowing the gap to Anonymous Ninity 3 by 1 second. They are now fighting for 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 13th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Maya are battling closely for 15. Taiti 61 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to take 14th place. Buddha Mania 89 and Maya are fighting hard for the 14th position. Hingaloo Kringleberry is now in 5th place. Matrixco and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Aerotech has moved up to 7th place. Aerotech has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Matrixco and Aerotech are close together fighting for 6th. Nuts and Evolution 954 are also in a tight battle for 8th. Matrixco moves up 1 spot to 6th place. Exnobotexel is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Exnobotexel and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Exnobotexel and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Lian Yeshin and Prodigy Place 58 are fighting for 19th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Aerotech has moved up to 6th place. Silent Fox 13 is gaining on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Welcome back, Mark VDM. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for third place. Maya is advancing one position to take 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Maya are battling closely for 12th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bodamania 89 are fighting hard for 15. Aerotech and Tida 61 are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nuts and Matrixco are fighting hard for 7th place. Nuts is now in 7th place. TPP 71's 15 has moved up to 8th place. Evolution 954 and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 9th place. Aerotech has moved up to 5th place. Titus 61 and Aerotech are battling closely for 5th. Silent Foxed. Hunt 13 is gaining on Evolution 954, cutting the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. They are now very close, battling for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to hold the position. Congratulations to Ozgazerot on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Ozgazerot on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race and earning the 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato. That's a beautiful vintage car. Also, kudos to Maya for making the most overtakes and claiming the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Excellent effort, Maya. Sure. A fun fact about the 2011 Dodge Ram is that it was the first Ram truck to feature the Rambox cargo management system. This system includes built-in storage compartments in the sides of the truck bed that are lockable and drainable, making it super convenient to store tools or gear securely while keeping the bed clear for larger items. It's a really clever feature that made work and adventure more practical. Both drivers have solid choices with those 2011 trucks, but the Toyota Tundra generally has a reputation for better handling and stability. especially on tracks like Nashville Superspeedway. The Silverado is also a strong contender, but I think TBP 7115 might have a slight edge due to the Tundra's balance and agility. I'll be rooting for TBP 7115 to take the win. You're very welcome. Erasilov to all the viewers hanging out today. It's always exciting to watch these AI cars race around Nashville. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Keep your bets coming. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Nashville Superspeedway. Silent Fox 213 is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Let's see how he makes his move. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Silent Fox 213 in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Silent Fox 213 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya and Silent Fox 213 are closely contesting for first place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are also battling hard for second place. Welcome back, AI Raphael. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Dale R is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kappa Babak is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 25th. Maya and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close fight for the lead, battling for first place. Miko Broadcast is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take the lead at the front. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position to sit in third. Ingo McCringleberry and Silent Fox are battling closely for second place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrump has moved into 5th place. Sammy Chisme is making a strong move up to 19th place. Thunderthur has climbed to 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Thunderthur and Pippi Langstrom. Thunderthur has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Thunderthur are battling closely for 5th. Le Rache and Ebony Shadow are also in a tight fight for 7th. Thunderthur is now in 4th place. Maya and Thunderthur are close together in the battle for 4th. Le Rache has moved up to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. KP Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Ebony Shadow has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. KP Langstrom is climbing up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 1st place. Thunderther has moved up to 3rd place. KP Langstrom is in 4th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz for winning the race. Great job on that victory. And also, a big shout out to Scuderia Veloz for setting the fastest lap. You guys definitely earned that 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. TP71's 15. Excellent work on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Highlands has lots of twisty turns and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate those corners smoothly and stay planted on the road would have a big advantage. Quick steering response and good suspension would be key. While outright speed is nice, the ability to control the car well through all the curves is what really matters here. Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at Highlands. Amy starting on pole with the classic 1995 BMW M3 GT Evo in Retro DTM. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Liam Yashin in first place. I am in second place, and Kappa Buck is in third place. Scuderia Veloz and Kappa Bapak are battling closely for third place. Ren Kawi and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 4th. 3192 Gex has moved up 1 spot to 6th. 3192 Axe and Ren Kaori are also close for 5th. Three 192 Gex is dropping back to 17th place. Ren Kaori is climbing to 4th place. IFAL is moving up to 6th place. IFAL and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 5th place. Yum Chubby Panda has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Nuts and Yum Chubby Panda are fighting hard for 12th place. One's 15, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ren Kaori is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T i6. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the top half of the field. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is holding a narrow lead at the front, just ahead of Liam Yoshin, Scuderia Veloz, and Ren Kaori are swapping positions frequently for 4th place. Jazz and Pippi Langstrom are closely fighting for 8th place. Liam Yashin is struggling and has fallen back to 16th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take the lead pace to move up. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing cars is that they are designed specifically for endurance racing, meaning they can race for several hours straight without losing speed or performance. This requires them to have incredibly reliable engines and advanced aerodynamics to stay competitive. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out! Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2002 Audi R8 is known for its balanced handling and reliability. On the other hand, the Lola Aston Martin B0960 from 2009 is a sleek and agile racing machine. Given the car's specifications, I think the Lola Aston Martin might have a slight edge in speed and cornering ability because it's built for racing endurance and agility. However, the Audi R8's stability and control could help it hold steady during tight corners. It's really going to come down to how well each AR driver manages their car on circuitos segalices. But if I had to make a call, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry's Lola Aston Martin for a potential win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuito Sagalices, and Kizuna Music is starting on pole, driving a 2003 Panos L Roadster S. Let's see how they do. Kizuna Music is leading the race, followed by Skozerobs in second place and Maya in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Lian Yashin is holding on to fourth place, but Maya is right behind her, pushing hard. Nuts and TBP 7115 are battling closely for sixth place, swapping positions a few times. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for eighth place, with a lot of side-by-side action. Nuts and TBP 7115 are battling closely for sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. Amy is driving a 2000 Ferrari F3333SP. She is currently in the 8th place. The race looks tight with several cars close together. Skozerobs has moved up to first place. Linya Sishin has moved up to fourth place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Maya is driving a 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster S. They are currently in third place and seem to be holding a steady position in the top three. Maya is driving a 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster S. She's currently in third place and seems to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Ingolmere Kringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Shoot 'em Up and Jazz are fighting closely for 11th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the 16th place, with a Porsche RS Spider Evo from 2008. Their fastest lap is 17.59. The race seems challenging for them as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Skozerobs is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Kappa Bapak is driving a 2009 Mazda B0986. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.567. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Leanya Shishin is now in third place, moving up one spot. And Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Kappa Bapak is driving a 2009 Mazda B0986. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1:6.567. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Parker 3 has dropped to 16th place. Lian Yashin and Kisana Music are battling hard for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. The LMP 900 cars are performing strongly at Circuito Sagalices, with fast lap times and close competition. The track favors high speed and aerodynamic efficiency, helping the lighter prototype stay competitive. Overall, the class is well suited for this circuit's demanding turns and straights. Lian Yashin and Kisana Music are battling closely for 2nd place. Haggard 3 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Liam Yeshen is advancing to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 10th place. Kappa Bapak and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for 12th place. Series 3 is just behind Hingle McCringleberry by about 0.2 of a second. It's a close fight, and with one lap to go, it could go either way. Kappa Bapak has moved up one spot to 12th place. Shoot 'em Up and Kappa Bapak are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Skozerobs on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Skozerobs did an amazing job and took the victory. Congratulations to them. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. They now have the chance to claim an awesome 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0968. Exciting stuff! Sure. Did you know that the Auto 24 ring track is famous for its unique blend of high-speed corners and technical sections? It was originally built in the late 1990s and has hosted many exciting racing events, especially in rally, cross, and touring car competition. It's a real challenge for drivers because of its varied terrain and sharp turns. It definitely makes racing here unpredictable and super fun to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car's almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Auto 24 Ring. Vintage Trans Am class is starting with the Lightning Thief on pole, in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Dorso. Things are heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Lightning Thief in first place, Nuts in second, and Guild Sarcophagy in third. Nuts and the Lightning Thief are battling hard for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to fourth place. Shotskis and Blaming Buddha are fighting closely for sixth place. Nuts is now in first place. Shotskis and Blaming Buddha are fighting closely for sixth. Amy and Ikar 77 are also close, battling for eighth. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to second place. The Lightning Thief and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for second. Shotskis has advanced to sixth place. Dale Earnhardt and the Lightning Thief are battling closely for third place. Shotskis is moving up one spot to take fifth. Bayard is also advancing one spot to reach 10. Gabitha Minimac has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Joey has also advanced one position to 21st place. TBP 7115 and Joey are closely battling for 21st position. Ikar 77 is holding a slight lead over Blaming Buddha for 7th place. Gabitha Minimac is just ahead of Biowart in the fight for 10th. Gabitha Minimac and Biowart are battling closely for 10th place. TBP 71's 15. And Joey are also in a tight fight for 21st. Gabitha Minimac has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Akvathi and Michael Schumacher are still battling closely for the 13th position. Jazz has also gained one spot and is now in the 18th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Shotskis are battling closely for face. Akvathi and Biowart are fighting hard for 12th place. Akvathi has just overtaken Biowart and moved into 12th place. The battle for 12th is heating up with both racers closely matched. Amy is currently in 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 15th place. Lianya Yeshin has moved up to 16th place. Maya has fallen back to 23rd place. Joey just moved up one spot to take the 21st position. Scuderia Veloce and Joey are battling closely for 21st place. Kappa Bobberg is in the 20th place with a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1:27.863. They seem to be holding steady but not gaining much ground. Ikar 77 and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 7th place. Gabitha Minimac is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up one position to 18th place. The AUR is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in the 13th place, and their lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders. The race seems challenging for them so far. Joey is climbing up to 19th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 20th place. TBP 71's 15. And Kapab Babek are battling closely for 21st place. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. Well done! A fun fact about the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa is that it was famous for its distinctive red-painted engine covers, which earned it the name Testa Rossa, meaning redhead in Italian. This car was incredibly successful in racing, winning numerous events and becoming one of the most iconic race cars of its era. Its design and performance helped cement Ferrari's legendary status in automotive history. Welcome back to the stream, Theda and Feck. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both of these cars are fantastic choices, and each has its own strengths. The 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on the twists and turns of the Hockenheimring Vintage National. On the other hand, the 1955 Maserati 300S has a legendary reputation for its stability and power, which might help it excel on the straights. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean towards the Tipo 6061 Birdcage because its design is often better suited for the technical sections of this particular track. But it's going to be a close race, and I'm excited to see how these classic beauties perform. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Hockenheimring Vintage National. Nuts is starting on pole in a beautiful 1955 Maserati 300S. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Mootube in second, and Nuts in third. Jenny on the 1310 is making a strong push, now in ninth place after overtaking three cars. Nuts is climbing steadily, now in second place. Maya is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to fifth. Casey Winboy is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Chenyon 1310 has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Edsos 21 also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Keneona 310 and Edsos 21 are battling closely for 8th place. Kuderia Veloz has moved up to 10th place. Hikori Hamsam has advanced to 13th place. Team Tinatea has climbed to 16th place. The vintage sports cars are closely matched, making overtakes and positioning critical. The Hockenheimring's fast corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers and car handling, keeping the race competitive. Leanne Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale and Casey are battling closely for the 18th position. Team Tanatea is now in 15th place. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is shrinking by about 1 second. Jude's Mokia Blunt has moved up to 10th place. Kappa Bapak is now 11th place. Hikari Hamzam has advanced to 12th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 18th place. Amy and Max Spirelli are battling closely for 20th place. Scrooge Champ has moved up to 15th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Team Tanatea, now less than a second apart. Amy has climbed to 20th place. Max Spirelli is driving the 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 21 seconds and 21 milliseconds. Their race seems strong with a quick lap, close behind the leaders. Hikari Hamzam and Kapab Bopak are battling closely for 11th place. Max Spirelli has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Gedein Heva is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Hockenheimring Vintage Nationals tight corners and long straights are favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. The Maseratis are performing well in the fast sections, but the Aston Martins are holding steady in the corners. Max Spirelli is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 21.261 seconds. Their race looks strong with a quick lap time. Team Tanatea is in 18th place, while Max Spirelli is in 19th. It's a close battle, but Team Tanatea has a slight edge with a faster lap time. Maya is in 6th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Scrooge Champ is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.851. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle Kringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. And for the drivers with special achievements, Maya, you did an awesome job getting the fastest lap. The 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is yours. Wow, that's a beautiful classic. Lian Yeshin, you really shone with the most overtakes. Your prize is the stunning 1956 Maserati 450. Well done. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always exciting to watch these cars battle it out. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Feldbergring has a lot of tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and quickly is essential. Acceleration and braking are also important, because of the frequent turns. But overall, I think the ability to stay precise through the twists and turns will really make or break the race. Hey everyone, I just want to remind you that this channel is a lot of fun to run, but it does cost quite a bit to keep going. If you enjoy the races and want to support the stream, subscribing or cheering bits is a great way to help out. Of course, it's totally not required, and the stream is completely free for everyone to watch and enjoy. Subscribers do get the extra perk of priority when it comes to joining special races, so it's a nice way to get more involved. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this a great community. Hey Jazz, sounds like you're really feeling the vibe today. Feldbergring always delivers some exciting racing action. And Airsoft must mean you're enjoying the stream. Love to hear it. We're all about that thrill of watching the AI battle it out. Who do you think is going to take the top spot this time? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots get uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to share your favorite moments. If you want the link to our Instagram, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Keep those screenshots coming. Alright everyone, here's how it works. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between multiple options, you can send multiple !race commands, one for each car you're considering, and one of those will be chosen randomly for you. Just remember, you need to type !race for each choice you want to enter. Get your picks in and let's see these AI cars go. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. This is an interesting matchup. The 1966 MGM GB GT is a classic, lightweight, and nimble, which could give it an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA is famous for its racing pedigree and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Feldbergring. Considering that Feldbergring has those technical sections, I think Gilded Sarcophagi might have a slight advantage with the Alfa Romeo GTA's racing DNA. But Marpinquo's MGM GBGT could surprise us with its handling and speed in the straights. It's going to be a close race, but my guess is that the Alfa Romeo might just edge out the MG in this one. Let's see how it plays out. Thanks everyone for the hype train. The race just kicked off at Feldbergring, and Maya is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint .TD. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jian Prime in second, and Len Yashin in third. Lian Yashin is now in second place. She and Maya are fighting closely for the lead. GM Prime and Lian are also battling hard for second position. GM Prime is now in second place. Lian Yashin and GM Prime are close together, battling for second. Gaedan Thek has moved up to fourth place. Lian Yashin and Theded Ling Fei are battling closely for third place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by a second. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 18th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Gilded Sarcophago. Nuts is climbing to 18th place. Hingo McCringleberry is up to 23rd. Pink Wolf is in 11th place, and Gilded Sarcophagi is in 15th. Now Pink Wolf has a slight edge, but the race is still very open. Hey brother Wavi26, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Max Verstappen is now in 8th place, and Pink Wolf has moved into 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 11th place. Max Verstappen and Ezesix are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Sami Chisme are fighting hard for 12th place. The Felbergring's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, so positioning early is crucial. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but the track's technical sections could cause some shifts later. Pippi Langstrom is moving up one spot to 12th place. Notes is closing in on Icar 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Now Pink Wolf has moved up one spot to 9th place. Wilder Eno and Imar Pink Wolf are battling closely for 9th position. Icar 77 has advanced one spot to 18th place. Now Pink Wolf is in 9th place, just ahead of Gilded Sarcophagi, who is in 14th. Pink Wolf has a slight edge early on, but it's still close. Max Verstappen and Ezesix are battling closely for 7th place. Joey and Centauri Prime are also fighting hard for 18th position. Now Pink Wolf is now in 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 13th. Joey is in 18th. The Deadline FC has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. GM Prime and The Deadline Thek are battling closely for 2nd position. Max Verstappen is also climbing up one spot to 8th place. Amy has just moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and a Wildreino are battling closely for 12th place. Lineske is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen and Azar6 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take 9th. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Emma Pinkwall. Wildreino is closing the gap to Scuderia Veloce rapidly. Jazz has moved up one spot to 14th place. Centauri Prime is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place now. Speckman and Casey Wingboy are close together, battling for 24th position. Amy is currently in 4th place and closing the gap. Deadline if there is right behind in 3rd place, looking to challenge. GM Prime is holding steady in 2nd, staying close to the leaders. Scuderia Veloce and Inner Pinkwolf are battling closely for 9th place. Joey is gaining on car 77, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 21st. Sammy Chisna and Nuts are battling closely for the 14th place. Car 77 has gained one position and is now in 17. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt by nearly 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Azar6. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to less than a second. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. They are currently in 24th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. GM Prime is closing the gap on Maya quickly. They are battling for 2nd place. Jazz and Hippie Langstrom are also fighting closely for 12th position. Lian Yashin is now just a few car lengths behind GM Prime. Wildreino has cut the gap to Mir Pinkwolf to less than a second. Jazz has moved up one place to 12. Jazz and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 11th place. GM9 Prime is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots into 4th place. Iser 6 is up 1 position into 6th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 7th place. Emma Pinkwolf has moved up to 8. Awilrino is in 9th. Gilded's Arcofagi is now just behind Samichisny, less than a second apart. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. IA77 is driving 1968 Porsche 912R. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 5 minutes, 28 seconds. The race for them seems quite challenging at this point. The Group 2 cars are quite close in performance, leading to tight battles. The Feldberg Ring's twists and turns favor skilled drivers over raw power, which is evident in the varied positions. The track's technical nature seems to keep the race competitive and dynamic. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Awildrino, Vernet. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Samichisna. Dale Earnhardt is closing the distance to Icar 77. Max Verstappen is climbing to 9th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Samichism, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Iser 6 is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1.8. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 5:18.82, which suggests steady pace, but not quite at the top speed of the front runners. Centauri Prime is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider Totti. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with a very slow lap time of over 6 minutes. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. They are currently in 16th place with a lap time of 5 minutes, 27 seconds and 26 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Amy, is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloci is in 5th place. SR6 is in 6th place. Wild Reno is climbing to 9th place. Nuts is advancing to 11. Jazz is moving up to 12. Nuts is closing in on Pippi Langstrump and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Leon Yeshin has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on a Wild Reno, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Speckman has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Gedelanvek is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. They are currently in 24th place with a fastest lap of 5 minutes, 20 seconds, and 362 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 13. Kappa Bapak and Sami Chisme are battling closely for 14th place. Kappa Bapak has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Sami Chisme and Kappa Bapak are battling closely for 14th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on SR6, now just over a second behind. Gilded Sarkophagi is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by a similar margin. Kappa Babak has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Mapinkwolf is currently in 8th place, close behind Gilded Sarkophagi, who is in 13. Emma Pinkwolf has a bit of a gap to close, but could make a move soon. Gilded Sarkophagi needs to hold position and stay consistent. Asus is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1.1. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 5:18.882. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on the Wild Reno, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sami Chisme is also closing in on Kapapa Pak, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen and SR6 are battling closely for 6th place. Liam Yeshin is climbing up the field, now in 20th position. Centauri Prime is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by just over a second. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place after overtaking 19 cars. Pippi Langstrump and the Weldrino are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Gilles Sarcophagi and Jazz are also battling closely for 13th place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 5th place. Ezu6 has moved up to 6th place. Arm Pink Wolf is now in 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Kappa Bapak is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sami Chisme is also on the move, now in 12th place with 3 cars overtaken. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on me, closing the gap by a little over a second. Kappa Bapak has moved up to 10th place. Sami Chisme is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 15th place. Sami Chisme is climbing to 11th place. Jazz is now 12th place. Joey is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Nuts is now just behind Pippi Langstrom and gaining quickly. Maya is closing in on Ika 77, the gap shrinking steadily. Max Verstappen is catching up to Lian Yashin, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Kappa Bapak is now just behind Nuts and looks ready to make a move. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Weldrino and might overtake soon. Amundsen is closing the gap on Ingle McCringleberry and could be in the mix shortly. Kappa Bapak is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Casey Wingboy is also catching up to Centauri Prime quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. They are currently in 22nd place, with a fastest lap of 5 minutes, 20.36 seconds. The race for them looks challenging but steady. Daniel is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Sami Chisme is gaining on Kappa Bapak, closing the gap to just under a second. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Centauri Prime, now only a few seconds behind. The Group 2 cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners and elevation changes at Feldbergring favor agile, lightweight vehicles like the Lotus Cortina and Triumph Dolomite. The mix of classic models keeps the race competitive. Sami Chisme is gaining on Kappa Bapak, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race we're watching today. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. ISO6 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and the gap is shrinking fast. Gilded's Sarkophagi has moved up one spot to 12. Maya is closing in on Car 77, and the gap is narrowing by 1.6 seconds. Kappa Bapak and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Sami Chisna is gaining on Kappa Bapak, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Maya is closing in on Car 77, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kappa Bapak is now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Sami Chisna has moved up to 5th place, also passing 6 cars. Jazz is climbing fast into 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Awildarino is also making moves, now in 12th place. Nuts has gained 3 positions, now in 13th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Car 77, now just a few seconds behind. Awildarino is closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking steadily. Wildarino is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap. Emma Pinkwolf has moved up one spot to 14. Joey is narrowing the distance to Pippi Langstrom by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is now just behind Car 77, closing the gap to less than a second. Speckman is gaining on Leon Yashin, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1966 GB. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 5 minutes, 17.813 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. The Group 2 cars at Feldbergring are showing a mix of performance, with the earlier models like the 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider struggling to keep up. The more recent cars like the Porsche 912R and Lotus Cortina Mark I are dominating, suggesting that the track favors lighter, agile vehicles. The combination seems to reward cars with better handling and acceleration. GM Prime is gaining on Centauri Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Amundsen, the gap shrinking steadily. Dale Earnhardt, has moved up to 15th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is now in 16th. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. I-77 and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 8th position. E6 has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Joey is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place now. AK-77 and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 9th position. Sammy Chismet gaining on Kapapapak, closing the gap to just under a second. Duderia Veloz is narrowing the distance to IKR-77, now less than 2 seconds apart. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 25th place. Sammy Chismet is climbing fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also making moves, now in 3rd after passing 3 cars. Ezeshix is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 8 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now in 6th place. Max Verstappen has moved into 7th place. AI-77 has climbed into 8th place. Wilderino is gaining on Scuderia Veloz and closing the gap quickly. GM Prime is also catching up to Centauri Prime, making the race more exciting. Kappa Bapak is driving a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 5 minutes, 16 seconds, and 263 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to push a bit more to move up. Scuderia Veloz is now just a second behind IKR-77. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Pinkwolf. The gap is down to just under a second. Casey Wingboy is closing in on GM Prime. The distance is narrowing quickly. Max is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to close the gap. Sammy Chismet is driving a 1975 Skoda 130 RS. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 5 minutes, 16.276 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Kappa Bapak is gaining on Wilderino and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. GM Prime is also closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing that gap by the same amount. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Speckman, closing the gap to just over a second. GM Prime is catching up to Centauri Prime, now less than 3 seconds behind. Amundsen is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. They are currently in 23rd place, and seem to be struggling with the pace, with their fastest lap being quite a bit slower than the leaders. Hippie Langstrom, is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1.2. Their race has been challenging, currently in 15th place after starting near the back. They are close to other drivers, but need to improve their lap times to move up. Congratulations to the Deadline Faye on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Deadline Faye for winning the race. Great job out there. Max Verstappen, you've earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000, from Group 2. Well done, Jazz. With the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1968 Porsche 912R from Group 2. Awesome performance! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Romandie Assas has a lot of tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and maintain stability would have the advantage. Speed is important too, but being able to control the car through the twisty parts is key for a good performance here. Hey everyone, the clock is about to run out on selecting your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before time's up so you don't miss out on the fun. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Rouen-les-Essarts, and Amy is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger RT from the 1970s supercar class. She's got a great position to begin with, so let's see if she can hold on to it. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, I'm in second, and La Croissant 1980 is in third. La Croissant 1980 has gained one position and is now in second place. Amy and La Croissant 1980 are closely battling for second. Goofy 19 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Goofy 19 are battling closely for 5th. Lian Yashin has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken the car in 6th place to move into 5th. Goofy 19 and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 5th place, with just a car between them. Hippie Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Kappa Bapak has moved up to 15th place. Brothoevi 26 and Kapab Bopak are battling closely for 15th place. Miss 149 is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be making steady progress. The deadline check is now in 9th place. Mist 149 has moved into 10th place. Its Therapia is in 12th place, just ahead of Scuderia Veloce, who is in 13th. The battle between its Therapia and Scuderia Veloce looks close. Goofy 19 is gaining on La Croissant 1980, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Deadline Feck has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and The Deadline Ski are battling closely for 9th position. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 13th place. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 1969 Shelby GT500. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Mist 149 is driving a vintage Ford Falcon X GT from 1972. They are currently in the 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. La Croissant 1980 has moved up to 3rd place. Bufina 19 is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Hippie Langstrump has advanced to 13th place. Hippie Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Kappa Babak has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Hippie Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 12th place. Stanley Banham and its Therapia are also close for 15th place. Nuts is gaining on Buffa 19, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kapab, Bapak has moved up 2 places to 12. Its Theriapa has also moved up 2 places to 13. Hingle McCringleberry is now just behind Lian Yashin, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Kappa Bapak is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Danny Banham has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Nuts and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Brothava 26, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Circuit Pole Armagnac has a mix of tight turns and longer curving sections, so being able to steer precisely and maintain stability through the corners is essential. A car with good balance and agility will help a lot in maintaining speed and control through those tricky sections. Top speed is important too, but overall maneuverability and the ability to stay under control in the twisty parts are what I value most here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the race. This is an interesting matchup. The Williams FW18 is a legendary car known for its speed and agility, especially around circuit, like Paul Armagnat. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 024 is a solid car, but maybe not quite as dominant as the Williams. Given the cars and their history, I would lean towards Riswachingyo in the Williams. It's a very competitive car from that era, and could give an edge on this track. But of course, in AI racing anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Paul Armagnat. Maya is starting from pole position, driving a classic 1996 Tyrrell 024. Let's see how she does. Trifanonitri has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Schmerzenleib in third. The race is already heating up. Double has gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Double and Kappa Bapak are closely fighting for 6th place. Zambibanam has moved up one spot to 11th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 13th place. Fidelinitek is now in 15th. Marikis has climbed to 17th. Riswachingyo is now in 18th place. Lindstrom and Riswachingyo are close together, battling for 19th place. The Deadline Fee and Amy are battling closely for the 14th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained one position and is now in 19th. Watu 77 is in 9th place driving a Ferrari F310O. They are currently holding a solid position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Riswachingyo is moving up one spot to take the 18th place. Riswachingyo and Arlo Coast are battling closely for the 18th position. Pippi Langstrom and Riswachingyo are also fighting for the 19th spot. Riswachingyo is now in 17th place, moving up one spot. Riswachingyo and Marikis are closely battling for 16th place. The F1 1996 cars are evenly matched on this track, with close gaps at the front. The circuit favors driver skill over car differences, but the top positions are still dominated by more experienced teams. Pippi Langstrom is now in 17th place. Riswachingyo is right behind, close in 18th. They are battling hard for that position. Americas is driving a Liga JS43 and is currently in the 17th place. Their fastest lap is 1:22.567. The race seems competitive for Americas with steady pace, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Americas is driving a Liga JS43. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds and 567 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Americas with steady lap times. Double has moved up to 6th place. Nutz has climbed to 7th. Riswachingyo is now in 17th. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Tyrrell 024. They are currently in 21st place, close behind other drivers. Their fastest lap is 1:20.541. The race looks competitive with tight gaps. Congratulations, Maya. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an amazing race. Great driving. Sure. A fun fact about the Group C2 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible balance of speed and efficiency. Many of these cars use naturally aspirated engines, yet they could still reach impressive top speeds. Interestingly, some teams of this class designed their cars to be lightweight and aerodynamic, which made them quite nimble on the track. It's fascinating how they combine smart engineering with performance to make racing history. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1985 Solba SHSC 6 should have some advantages in terms of aerodynamics and handling. especially since it's slightly newer and possibly more refined than the 1983 Sauber C7. The Cheeks' design might give Maya a bit of an edge on a track like Gold Coast, which has tight corners and fast sections. However, JC Productions' car is also a classic and has its own strengths. If JC Productions can capitalize on the 7's strengths and avoid any mistakes, they could definitely put up a good fight. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Maya and the 1985 Sauber's HSSC 6 because of the newer model and potential improvements. But it should be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Gold Coast track. Conor Mallety is starting in the lead in a classic 1982 URD C81. Let's see if he can hold that pole position. Conor Mallety has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by the Deadline Phil in third. The race is off to a strong start. Nuts is now in 5th place. Grampy Giraffe has moved up to 11th place. Matrix Go and Grampy Giraffe are battling closely for 11th place. Jassater has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Matrix Go and Grampy Giraffe are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 18th place. Gage Ragnaroks is driving an Alba, a All 4 from 1985 Detto. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Flatbender is climbing up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Christgother, closing the gap by 1 second. The Deadline Fick has dropped to 13th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Deadline Shegshe dropped to 21st place. Kapab Bapak has moved up to 5th place. Kuderia Veloz and Kapab Bapak are battling closely for 5th position. Lian Yashin is driving the 1984 grid S1 Dolga. She's currently in 19th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any notable moves forward yet. Nuts is driving a 1985 Mazda 737C. They are currently in 5th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any moves forward or backward recently. Zassater has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kudiria Veloz and Zassater are battling closely for 6th position. Deadline Feck is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ragnaroks has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ragnaroks and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 7th. Amy and Ragnaroks are in a tight fight for 8th. Grumpy Giraffe is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Grumpy Giraffe has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Grumpy Giraffe are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrump and Christgoffer are in a tight fight for 16th. Maya is driving a 1985 Sauber SHS C6. She's currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:25.4, 1/5 today. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top group right now. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Matrixco and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th position. Ragnaroks and Matrixco are fighting hard for 9th place. Matrixco is now in the 18th place. Ragnaroks has dropped to 19th. Amy is climbing up to 9th place. Kapapapak is now in 4th place. Amy is getting closer to Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Didug, the Senna, has moved up 2 spots to sit in 18th place. Kapapapak is gaining on Caffeinated Car, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sasatar has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Grumpy Giraffe is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Squat Bender has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Connor Mality on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Connor Malady for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race too. Maya, you can now claim the 1985 Sauber SHS C6 from Group C2. Great job to everyone participating today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Talladega Superspeedway circuit, I would say the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33 would be a strong contender. It has a reputation for its great handling and performance at high speeds. Plus it's known for its stability and power, which are essential for the kind of racing on a track like Talladega. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so get ready for some fun. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the track and the cars involved, I think Biwart in the 1970 Abarth 1600 TCR might have the edge. The Abarth's lighter weight and handling agility could give it an advantage on Talladega's fast sweeping turns. The Lexus GS 300, while reliable and comfortable, is heavier, and perhaps not as nimble in this racing scenario. So, my bet would be on Biwart to take the win. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Talladega Superspeedway. Nexa Romaval is starting strong on pole, driving an iconic 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs out there. Nexa Romaval has taken the lead right from the start. Nuts is in second place and Maya is close behind in third. The top three are already spreading out a bit. Leon Yashin is making a strong move, now in fifth place after overtaking 5 cars. Ovidas is also climbing fast, now in 17th after overtaking 8 cars. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Naya is closing in on the pack. Nekta Ramavel is holding strong at the front. Official Class Elev just overtook a car to move into third place. Maya and Official Class Elev are battling closely for second place now. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Ovidus has gained 4 positions, now in 12th. Timborghini Tuba has overtaken 9 cars, now in 21st. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Ovidus has gained 3 positions, now in 9th. Athena CNC is making moves, now in 20th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on official Class I Live, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Athena CNC is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Aerotech is having a tough time, dropping back 7 positions to 23rd. G. Ovidus has made a strong move and is now in 3rd place. Adanut 44 is closing the gap on Nexera Mervel rapidly, cutting it down by 17.5 seconds. Gesteron 133,796 is gaining on Adanut 44, reducing the distance by 14.2 seconds. Athena CNC is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Timborghini Tuba is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 15.3 seconds. Official Class 11 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Leon Yashin, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Ovidus is also catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Athena CNC has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Official Class A Live is advancing to 3rd place. Maya is climbing to 4th. Nuts is moving up to 5th. Official Class Alive is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Athena CNC and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Athena CNC has moved up to 6th place. N-Body Notes is gaining on Nexeromoval, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is now in 3rd place. Athena CNC has moved up 2 spots to 4th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yushin, and is now just a few seconds behind. Pedro Gamatach is closing in on Dale Earnhardt quickly. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong push towards Adanut 44, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Athena CNC is now just a few seconds behind Amy, and looks like a move could be coming soon. Maya is gaining on official Class A Live and might be looking to overtake in the next few laps. N-Body Notes is closing the distance to Paragamazak quickly. only a second or so behind now. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And since Lian also managed to get the fastest lap, they get to claim the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, a beautiful classic IndyCar. Great job to everyone who raced today. Here's a fun fact about the GTS racing car class. GTS cars are known for blending high performance with a lot of versatility, often being based on road-going sports cars, but heavily modified for racing. This means they bring together the best of both worlds, letting drivers enjoy the thrill of racing while still feeling familiar behind the wheel of a car they might see on the street. It's like having a race car and a street car all in one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2 is a unique choice because it's known for its classic design and good handling, but it might not be as fast as some of the newer cars. On the other hand, the 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC is a race-burly machine with a reputation for speed and agility. Given the cars, I'd bet that hot bolognese in the Ferrari has the edge when it comes to outright speed and acceleration. But of course, driver skill and handling on the track can change everything. It should be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at JS Turbo GP, and starting on pole is Gangshi's Tapsenbonks in a 2008 Porsche 91197 GT3 Pulsar. Looks like an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Kenji Tapsenbonks in first place, Miss 149 in second, and Crazy Sweetbutt in third. Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Wendy Tapsenbonks are closely battling for first place. Jackson the Box has gained 2 spots to reach 7th place. Jackson the Box and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Jackson the Box and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Nuts and Maya are fighting for 8th position. Amansan has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Centauri Prime and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 18th place. Length has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Jackson the Box are battling closely for 7th. Stanley Banham and Nuts are fighting hard for 9th. Stanley Banham and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Dude Smokey Blunt and Anna Kasich are fighting hard for 16th. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place with their Infiniti G5 GT2. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Dude Smokey Blunt is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GTLM Evo Gotal. They are currently in the 8th place, making a solid move up from 21st. The race looks competitive for them. Kamikaze 38 is in 17th place, with a 2008 BMW Z4M Coupe GT3. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet. The race for them seems to be steady, but they haven't made any significant moves so far. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up to 5th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up to 5th place. Stanley Banham is now in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving into 10th place. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce as they battle for 12th place. KP Langstrom and Anna Kasich are still locked in a close fight for 17th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. KP Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Kappa Babak is just ahead of Centauri Prime, maintaining a close gap. Lian Yeshin and Kappa Babak are also battling for the same position, with just a few car lengths between them. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 21st place. Lian, Yeshin, and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 19th place. Deadline Fek is in 3rd but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Dudes Nokia Blunt is driving a 2006 Pinaz Esperant GTLM Evo. They're currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 965 milliseconds. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by over a second. Centauri Prime has moved up to 18th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job. Going to tap some bomb cakes. Wow, massive congratulations to NTS Tapsum Bonk6 for winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to the Deadline FC for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that stunning 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. Also, big cheers to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You get to claim the sleek 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT Tour. Thanks to everyone for racing today and making this a fun event. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8 8R. It's a modern, high-performance racing machine with a mid-engine layout that gives it excellent balance and agility, which are crucial for a circuit like the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Plus, its recent design means it likely benefits from the latest advancements in aerodynamics and handling. The other cars are all incredible, but I think the C8R has the edge in a race like this. Both cars are fantastic choices, and the Ferrari 488 GT is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. The Porsche 911 ISR is also a strong contender, with excellent handling and stability. If I had to pick one, I might lean towards the Ferrari because of its raw power and quick acceleration. But the Porsche's handling around the corners might give it a good chance to stay competitive. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, The race is underway at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Scuderia Veloci's GTE class car, a sleek 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE, is starting from pole position. Let's see how it speeds off. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Scuderia Veloci in first place, Kapabapak in second, and Ingle McCringleberry in third. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry and Kappa Babak are locked in a close fight for second place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Missed 149 is now in 10th place. Its Saror is now in 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 24. The Critical Leg is now in 26. G-Maxier is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa 2000. They are currently in 24th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Gilded Sarcophagi and G-Maxier are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. The Critical Leg has just moved up 1 spot to 25th. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. The Critical Leg and G-Maxier are battling closely for 24th place. The Critical Leg just overtook G-Maxier to move into 24th place. They're now locked in a close fight for that position. Its Saror is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 6.561 seconds. The race looks competitive with close positions among the Toyota FT1 GTE drivers. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Its Saror is now in 13th place. Welcome back, Everlasting OPEX. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 4th position. TB71's 15 and Unstable are fighting for 28th place. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nabi 100 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GT. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds. and 555 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Nebby 100 is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1:14.327. The race seems competitive with Nebby 100 staying close to others in their class. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their exciting victory at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. They truly earned that victory. Kapabapak, great job winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the sleek 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. And nuts, you really went all out with the overtakes. Your effort paid off, and you get to claim the powerful Chevrolet Corvette C7R. This has been such an exciting race. Everyone did fantastic. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one comes out on top. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Oh, wow. This is a really interesting matchup. Both of these cars are classics and have their own strengths. The Porsche 908 LH Coupe is known for its agility and speed on the track, especially on a technical course like Mid-Ohio without chicanes. It's a lightweight and nimble car, which can really help in tight corners and quick accelerations. On the other hand, the McLaren Elva Chevrolet is a bit more unusual with its vintage charm and potentially powerful engine, but it might not be as sharp in handling as the Porsche. Considering the tracks and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Porsche. Its racing pedigree and handling might give it an edge around Mid-Ohio's twists and turns. But Pippi Langstrumpf has a lot of heart, and a good choice of car too. It's going to be a close race for sure. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up one position to take second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrumpf are now battling closely for second. Maya has advanced one spot to fifth place. Kapapapak is struggling and has fallen back 13 places to 23rd. Amy is moving up one spot to take third. Nuts is also moving up one spot to take sixth. Miss 149 and Nuts are battling closely for sixth place. Adam Flash is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has reduced the gap to 1.4 seconds. Adam Flash and Dale Earnhardt are also fighting for 10th place. Missed 149 and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Husky Hog is gaining on Adam Flash, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kappa is gaining rapidly on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by 740 seconds. Kuderia Veloz has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Missed 149 and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 7th position. Leanne Yeshin has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Adam Flash is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Trash Crashton has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 6th place. EV Warrior 639 has moved up to 16th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Leanne Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. Dishonored Fox and Swell Placed V are battling closely for the 21st position. Husky Hog is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Porsche 908 L8 Coupe. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:37.498 det. The race looks competitive with Hingle close behind the leader. Beats with Kev is currently in 19th place with a Chevrolet Camaro from 1969. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 170 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them, but they are staying competitive. Swell-placed V is now in 21st place, moving up one spot. Wei Fuan and swell-placed V are battling closely for 21st place. Kappa Bapak is gaining on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kappa Bapak is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the front. Kappa Bapak is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead and possibly secure the win. Wei Fuan and Wolf of Echo are battling closely for the 19th position. Kappa Bapak is gaining on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 5th place. Swell-placed EV and Wei Fuan are battling closely for the 20th position. Kappa Bapak is gaining on Dishonored Fox, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Igennerite is racing a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Dutch. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 40.517 seconds. Congratulations! That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 might have the best shot at winning on the Auto 24 ring circuit. It's known for its excellent handling, advanced all-wheel drive system, and strong performance in racing conditions. Plus, it has a reputation for being very balanced and reliable at high speeds. The Porsche 911 Carrera RSR could also be a strong contender because of its racing heritage and precision engineering. Hey Kale, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is totally free to watch. If you enjoy the races and want to help support the stream, subscribing or cheering bits would be really appreciated, but it's not required at all. Subscribers get first dibs on joining the fun during special events, so if you want to be in the mix, those are the ways to go. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Now, let's get back to the exciting races. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to eliminate. For example, you would type !remove 3 if you want to remove the third car. Give it a try! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator have their physics modeled very accurately. Just like the real thing. That means choosing the right car can really make a difference in how well they perform. So if you're rooting for a particular car, think about its strengths and how it might handle on the track. It's all about strategy and knowing which car suits the race conditions best. Keep an eye on those details, and who knows, maybe your favorite will come out on top. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 1989 Ford Sierra S500 is known for its agility and rear-wheel drive, which could give it an advantage on tight corners and quick turns. On the other hand, the 1992 Audi V8 Quattro has all-wheel drive, which is great for stability and handling in diverse conditions. Given the Auto 24 rings mix of high-speed sections and technical corners, I think the Audi V8 Quattro might have a slight edge because of its all-wheel drive system. But the Ford Sierra S500 could surprise us with its raw power and nimbleness. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldiata. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks so much for the hype train, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Auto 24 ring track, and Joey is starting strong on pole in that classic 1989 Ford Sierra S500. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Michael Schumacher is leading the race now. Joey is in second place and Len Yashin is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Joey just overtook for the lead now in first place. Lian Yashin is moving up to second place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Lian Yashin, and they are battling hard for second place. Mist 149 moves up to 7th place. Mist 149 and Kale are fighting for 6th place. Amin San advances 2 spots to 9th place. Amin San and Stanley Banham are close for 8th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 7th place. Amin San is right behind Ami. They are close together, battling for 7. Mist 149 is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Amundsen and Mist 149 are closely battling for 7th. Nuts is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Centauri Prime is dropping back to 17th place. Kale is climbing to 4th place. Mist 149 is moving up to 6th place. Kale is now in 3rd place. Amy and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 12th place. Ezeshix has moved up to 19th place. Gudaria Veloz and Amy are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Pippi Langstrom and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling hard for 17. Eliazesk is gaining ground, moving up to 19. Amundsen and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 17. Isosix has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Nuts is dropping back to 23rd place. Mist 149 is climbing to 5th place. Kappa Bapak and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th position. Nuts is making a strong move and has overtaken 22 cars to reach the front. Joey and Nuts are now battling closely for the lead. Mist 149 and K-Pebab are fighting hard for 6th place. Joey is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin is in 2nd place. Kaya is in 3rd place. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Stanley Banham and Amundsen are now battling closely for 6th position. Casey Wingboy and Mist 149 are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth Barworth. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 23.845 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Kappa Babak is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Gudaria Veloz and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Michael Schumacher. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 11th place. Mist 149 and Schumacher are still battling closely for 6th. Casey Wingboy is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is advancing to 13th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place now. Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 10th place. Lian Yashin and Joey are locked in a close fight for first place. Amin Sun is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 4. Scuderia Veloce is also climbing, advancing one position to 9. Amin Sun is closing in on Kale, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Michael Schumacher and Max Verstappen are now battling closely for 10th position. Amin Sun is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Gilda Tokofaji has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Michael Schumacher is right behind her, both fighting for that spot. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 16th place. Iser 6 is right behind in 17. They are close together, and it looks like a tight fight for that spot. Kale has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ezra is also up 1 spot, now in 17th. Centauri Prime and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18. Kale and Joey are nose to tail for the lead. Centauri Prime is climbing up to 17th place. Ezra and Centauri Prime are battling hard for 17th. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasek and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Amin Sun is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Iser 6 is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Hippie Langstrump has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Kale and Joey are still neck and neck for first place. Amy is now in 11th place, closing in. Gilded Sarkophagi and Amy are battling closely for 11th position. Kale has dropped 10 places to 12th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amin Sun has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kale has dropped back to 21st place. Max Verstappen and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 12th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take second place. Kappa Bapak has also moved up one spot to take third. Amy is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Mist 149 is now in 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th. Stanley Banham is in 6th. The race is heating up. Michael Schumacher moves up to 11th place. Jazz advances to 12th place. Izashix also moves up to 13th place. Izashix and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Tideria Veloz and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 6th place. Izashix has moved up one spot to take 12th. Eliazesk and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for 15th. Amy is holding a strong position in 8th place. Max Verstappen is right behind, pushing hard. Maya is closing in on Liam Yoshin. The gap is shrinking quickly. Nuts is gaining rapidly on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Joey, getting closer by the second. Izashix has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Maya is gaining on Michael Schumacher. The gap is shrinking fast. Leanne Yashin is climbing up to the 18th place. Nuts is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. The distance between them is getting smaller. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Jazz and Hingle are battling closely for 12th. Kayla is climbing to 15th place. Amundsen is now in 1st place. Joey and Amundsen are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, now just under 10 seconds behind. Kappa Bapak is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Leanne Yoshin, closing the gap steadily. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by a good margin. Centauri Prime has moved up to 13th place. Eliazesk has advanced to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Kale, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kale has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 16th place. Eliazesk and Pippi are battling closely for 16th place. Leanne Yashin is rapidly catching up to Eliazesk, now just 7.1 seconds behind. Amy has moved up one place to 8th position. Maya is closing in on Leanne Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 9th place. Ezra6 is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz is climbing to 13th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Ezusix is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kayla has moved up to 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 place to take 8th. Scuderia Veloce and Guild Sarcophagi are battling closely for 8th. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot to take 16th. Joey has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kappa Babak is also climbing up 1 position to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is now in 4th. Stanley Banham has climbed to 5th. Nuts is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap rapidly. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 7th place. Fluderia Veloce has also advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Kappa Bapak is closing in on Joey quickly. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Kayla has moved up to 13th place. Kappa Bapak has moved up to 1st place. Maya is closing in on Jazz, now 1.4 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is up to 18th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining rapidly on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 15.2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Stanley Banham is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 6th place. Amin-san is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Kale has also moved up 1 spot into 11th. Maya is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Kale is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RS. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.574 seconds. The race looks competitive, with Kale maintaining a solid position. Maja is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to take 17. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 place to take 18. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eliasesk and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 21st place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.475. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Joey is gaining fast on Kale, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amin-san and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is in 6th place with the 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. She has the fastest lap of 1 minute 23.282 seconds. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Leon Yashin is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Elias Esk, reducing the distance by 1 second. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. He's currently in 23rd place and seems to be struggling with pace compared to others. Mist 149 is gaining on Kepa Babak, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ilyazisk has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking fast. Isu6 is closing in on Max Verstappen, just over a second behind. Nuts is catching up to Michael Schumacher, also reducing the distance. Gilditz Arkafaji is climbing fast into 3rd place. Max Verstappen is also making a strong move into 4th. Isu6 is pushing up into 5th. The race is heating up with these rapid overtakes. Kale has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is now in 9th place, also making a strong move by passing 4 cars. Leon Yashin has advanced to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just over a second. Centauri Prime is catching up to Amy, shrinking the distance by a significant 1.5 seconds. Nuts is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leon Yashin is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is also catching up to Stanley Banner, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Isu6, closing the gap by 1 second. Leon Yashin and Joey are battling closely for the 10th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. The race looks competitive with close lap times, but she's holding steady in the mid-pack. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 47 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is advancing to 3rd place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Joey is moving up to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to first place. S6 is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Kappa Babak and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the top spot. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Kappa Babak has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 15.7 seconds. Ezertix is moving up 1 position to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Joey is now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Michael Schumacher and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 21st place. Miss 149 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 13. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ezertix is rapidly catching Kappa Babak, narrowing the gap by almost 20 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Maya is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ezertix is now in 2nd place. Aminsan has moved up to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is in 4th. The race is heating up. Joey is gaining on Kappa Bub, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias Esk is also catching Jazz, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Ezertix, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gadiria Veloz is closing the distance to Casey Wingboy, and the gap is shrinking. Nuts is also making a move on Michael Schumacher, and the gap is narrowing. Kappa Babak is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Lian Yashin is closing in on Joey with a solid push. Kayla is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime, looking to make a move soon. Eliasik and Jazz are battling closely for the 18th place. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Missed 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. Eliazesk, you got the fastest lap, so you can pick up that 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSG. Nice work on the speed. Papak, you won the bet race, so you're the owner of the 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. Well deserved. And Ezersesk, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive, so you can claim the 1989 TVR Tuscana. Excellent effort from all the drivers today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Nissan Skyline GT-R R33 might have the best shot at winning a race on the Alfanisto Vintage Circuit. Its all-wheel drive system combined with a powerful turbo-charged engine gives it great handling and acceleration, especially on a racing circuit with twists and turns. Plus, the R33 is known for its balanced weight distribution and responsive steering, which are really helpful on a track like this. The other strong contenders could be the Porsche 911 964 Turbo or the Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 because of their agility and high performance. But I think the Skyline's advanced all-wheel drive system gives it an edge in tight corners and varied conditions. Alright everyone, only a few seconds left to choose your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before time runs out. Get ready for some exciting racing action. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Nissan 300ZX from 1994 is a solid sports car known for its balanced handling and power. On the other hand, the Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is a classic supercar with excellent agility and a reputation for high performance. Considering the car choices, I think the Ferrari might have the edge in terms of speed and cornering ability, thanks to its design and engineering focus. However, the Nissan could surprise us if it handles the vintage track well and leverages its power effectively. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the victory? Welcome back, Niknia. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks to Eamon-san for the race request. We're kicking off at the Alvanisto Vintage track. Eliazesk is starting on pole with a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. Enjoy the race, everyone. Lian has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by Pippi Langstrup in third. The race is kicking off with some strong positions. Pippi Langstrup is now in second place. Niknia has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Niknia are close together, battling for 7th place. Elias Esk is now in third place, moving up one spot. Dale Earnhardt and Elias Esk are battling closely for third position. Pippi Langström is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli Gato. They are currently in second place and maintaining a strong pace. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1994 Acura SX. He is currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding strong in 6th place, just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. Nexity. Maya is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, the gap shrinking quickly. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Amy and Amundsen are now close together, racing for 7. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 7th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Nerds has moved into 10th place. Everlasting Apex is in 4th place, close behind the top 3. Amy is in 12th, a bit further back but still in the mix. The race is tight, so anything can happen in the next lap. Everlasting Apex is in 4th place and close behind the top 3. Amy is in 12th, a bit further back but still in the mix. The race is tight, and there's room for overtakes. Nuts is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Nick Nea has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Nuts is now in 10th place. Nick Nea has moved into 11th. Amy is now in 12th. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Lian Yeshin is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong performance and control at this stage. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1994 Acura LSX. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 48.804 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the top 3. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 7th place. Amundsen and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th position. Nick Nea is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 OT. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 538 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with consistent lap times. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 47.223 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 45 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Good morning, everyone. Looks like we've got folks tuning in from all over the globe. Whether it's early morning or late night, I'm glad you're all here to watch these AI cars race it out. Who do you think will take the win today? Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Finisto Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to Len Yoshin on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You now get to claim the 1994 Ferrari F355 Bolonetta for 1 Everlasting Apex. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so the 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex is yours. And Scuderia Veloce, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Fantastic effort from everyone. Sure. Did you know that retro street cars and racing classes often recreate the classic styles from the 80s and 90s? They bring back the nostalgia with bold designs and iconic shapes. It's like watching a piece of automotive history come to life on the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you submit your choices soon so your favorite car gets in the race. Don't miss out on the action. Both cars have their strengths. The Holden Commodore S Group A from 1988 is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong straight-line speed, especially on a track like Sitges Terramar, which has some fast corners. On the other hand, the Nissan Pulsar GTI from 1990 is a nimble little car with a turbocharged engine and great handling, which can be a real advantage around tight corners and in chicanes. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Holden Commodore for its raw power, but the Pulsar's agility could definitely give it a fighting chance. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sitges Terramar track. Nuts is starting on pole with a classic 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda Digital. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage icon performs today. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Kickaslady X3 in third. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 13th after passing 4 cars. Kickaslady X3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Eliasesk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Kickaslady X3 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th. Kickaslady X3 is now in 2nd place. Nuts is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up to 7th place. Nuts and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to 9th. I am also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Nuts is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 13. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Amy and TBP 71's 15 and are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is right behind Amundsen now, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Smurf is gaining on Simple Marcus. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is closing in on Stanley Banham. The gap is now just over a second. Amundsen and Amy are still battling closely for 9th place. Kickass Lady X3 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry quickly. I am also closing in on Stanley Banham, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Eliazesk is now in 3rd place. Nuts and Eliazesk are battling closely for that position. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is closing in on Stanley Banham, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Smurf is gaining on Stanley Banham, now just 1 second behind. Lian Yashin is closing in on TB71's 15, cutting the gap by over a second. Yashin and TBP71's 15 are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap significantly. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts and Eliazesk are battling closely for 3rd position. Nuts and Eliazesk are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Maya and Nuts are fighting hard for 4th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, massive congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an incredible finish, well done. And a big shout out to Liam Yoshin for setting the fastest lap. Gestaanti and Ingathi. You're now the proud owner of a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI, a true gem among retro street cars. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A. That's a classic right there, enjoy it. And Maya, you dominated with the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You're now the proud owner of a 1990 Mazda Yus Cosmo. Nice work. Thanks for tuning in everyone, this has been so much fun. Stay tuned for more exciting races. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ferrari F430 Scuderia is known for its sharp handling and raw power, especially for a car from 28. On the other hand, the Jaguar F-Type CER from 2015 is a beast too, with a powerful V8 engine and modern aerodynamics. Given the track is Black Cat County short, which favors agility and quick acceleration, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge due to its lighter weight and nimbleness. But the Jaguar's power and stability could certainly make it a close race. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Black Cat County Short Track. Dale Earnhardt is on pole, driving a sleek 2011 Lexus LA. Let's see how those slower cars handle this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, TBP 71's 15 in second, and Maya in third. TBP 71's 15 and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail at the front. Nuts has just overtaken a car to move into fourth place. Scuderia Veloz and Nuts are battling closely for fourth position. TB71's 15 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Scuderia Veloz has also gained one position, now in fourth place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloz are closely battling for fourth place. Eliasek is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 15th place, also up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 16th place, gaining one position. H34 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Nuts and Agrets 34 are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Radazaro Vixen are fighting hard for 10th place. The tight corners and short layout are favoring the top drivers, who can maintain high speed through the turns, keeping the lead. Amundsen is advancing one spot to take 7th place. Nuts and Amundsen are closely battling for 7th position. Amy and Radazaro Vixen are fighting hard for 10th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has dropped back to 15th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. H34 is trying to hold off Eliasek for 4th place. Nuts and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th. Everlasting Apex has gained one position and is now in 11th. Eminson is gaining on a grades 34, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to base Nazaratu, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is advancing to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 9th place. Base Nizar 2 has moved up to 12th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Red Azuro Activa Vixen and Amy are still battling closely for 9th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 12th place. Thank you so much, TBP7115, from Twitch, for subscribing at Tier 2. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream fun and exciting for everyone. Thanks again. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2019 Ferrari Portofino. They are currently in 16th place, just behind other Portofino drivers. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward yet. Looks like Amundsen is really feeling the hype today. Everyone's getting pretty excited as we watch these AI cars race through the final lap. Who do you all think is gonna take the win? Remember, you can join the fun by typing !race and picking your favorite car. Thank you so much, Amundsen, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going strong. Thanks for cheering. Aminsan and the Greeds 34 are battling closely for 5th place. Bastanis Artbu is climbing up to 12th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, TBP7115. Congratulations to TBP7115 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to TBP7115 for also setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 2014 Toyota FT1, a fantastic modern street car gator. Aminsan, you did an excellent job winning the bet race and also making the most overtakes. You've earned the 2008 Ferrari F430 Scuderia for your impressive performance. Well done to everyone who participated today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Detroit Street Circuit has tight turns and sharp corners, so a car that can navigate those with precision would do really well. Acceleration is also important, because it helps in quick getaways out of the corners. Overall, a balanced mix of quick steering response and good grip on the pavement would be ideal for performing well on this track. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your car race. Wow, thank you so much to the viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. And a huge thank you to TBP7115 for the gifted subscription. Your support really means a lot, and it helps make this stream possible. Welcome to the channel, everyone. Wow, that's quite the classic lineup. The 1951 Ferrari 212 Export is known for its beautiful design and impressive speed for its time, but it might struggle a bit with handling compared to more modern cars. On the other hand, the 1962 Triumph TR 3B is a nimble little car, great for sharp turns and quick acceleration. Considering the Detroit street circuit has a mix of tight corners and straightaways, I think the Triumph might have the edge in maneuverability. But the Ferrari's power could give it an advantage on the longer straight sections. I'm leaning towards the Triumph TR3B, because its agility could help it hold a lead through the curves. But either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Detroit Street Circuit, and topping the grid is the all-random TB7115 in a 2007 Toyota Yaris, starting on pole. It should be an interesting race. Looks like the hype is real in the chat today. Everyone's super excited, and I'm just here enjoying the race. The AI are really bringing the action, huh? Who do you guys think will take the top spot by the end of lap 3? Lian Yeshin is racing a 1923 Fiat 805 405 in the Grand Prix 1920 class. She is currently in the 15th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Sedemoji James is advancing one position to take 7th place. De Leonard and Unstable are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Wow, thank you so much to the viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. And a big shout out to TBP7115 for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep the stream fun and exciting for everyone. Thanks again. Sedemoji James has just overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Sedemoji James and Donkazon 3 are closely contesting for 5th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Hey Amin-san. Thanks for the salute. Seems like the chat is having a good time. I love how everyone's just chillin' and watching the AI race. Keep those good vibes coming. That emoji James has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced one spot to take 10th place. Sademoji James has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amin-san and Sademoji James are battling closely for 4th. Maya has advanced one position to 6th. Dale Earnhardt and Unstable are battling closely for 9th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Nuts and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 14th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 9th place. Iliazisk is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are now battling closely for 11th place. Tedemoi James is closing in on Lotusos, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Iliazisk has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Tedemoi James is closing in on Lotusos, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Elias and Amy are in a close fight for the 11th spot. Zedemoji James is now in 3rd place. Lotusos and Zedemoji James are close together, battling for 3rd. Elias has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Tedemoi James is gaining on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Elias is catching up to Amin-san, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias and Amin-san are battling closely for 5th place. Elias has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Elias and Dongazon 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to 10th place. Zedemoji James has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Elias is also up one spot, now in 4th. Amin-san has climbed one position to 5th. Amy is currently in 9th place with her vintage Ferrari 212 Export. She is maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap of 3 minutes. The race around her has some close competitors, but she seems to be holding her position well. Sadamoji James is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Hey everyone, sounds like the chat's buzzing. Looks like TBP115 is really feeling the Aerosig vibe today. Who do you all think is going to take the lead next? Remember, you can join the race too by typing !race. Congratulations to Sadamoji James on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. Amin-san. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the vintage 1951 Ferrari 212 Export Dotti. Nice choice. And Elias-esque, because you did the most overtakes today, you're able to claim the 1967 Hillman Imp T-Tile. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2000 slow cars racing class is that even though the cars weren't super fast, the races were incredibly exciting because of the close competition and clever driving. It showed that with skill and strategy, You don't need the fastest car to put on a great show. It's like David versus Goliath, but on 4 wheels. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars are going to race. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Waxy B with the 2005 Honda NSX or GT might have the edge here. The NSXR is known for its lightweight design and balanced handling, which could be a big advantage on the tight corners of Kyalami Vintage. The BMW M3 E46 is a fantastic car too, especially with its powerful engine and sporty feel. But the Honda's agility might give it a slight push forward in this race. It'll be exciting to see which driver can make the most of their car's strengths. Haha, I love the energy in the chat. TB71's15, you're right, this is definitely not Minecraft. But I can imagine the Onan's X race in here, maybe causing some virtual chaos. Keep those fun comments coming, folks. Who's got their eye on a particular car today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Kyalami Vintage track. Rosicoguming is starting on pole position, driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6.T. Let's see how they do in these 2000 slow cars. Rosicoguming is leading the race, followed by Betsma in second place and Dr. Nefarious 217 in third. The top 3 are holding strong at the start. Nuts is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to third place. They are closely battling for second position. TBP71's 15 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Waxy B has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions to 6th place. Liam Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Michael Schumacher and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th position. Dale Earnhardt and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 3rd place. Gideon Fig is charging up the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 27th place after losing 8 positions. Dale Earnhardt is climbing, now in 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Betsmar is dropping back to 26th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place, while XCB and Maya are battling closely for 6th position. TBP 71's15 advances to 7th place. Bafamaka and WAXCB are battling closely for 8th place. Liam Yashin moves up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Rosa Gold Gonkin, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. TBP's 71's 15 is dropping back to 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 23rd place after passing 3 cars. Wave 1 is gaining fast on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap by 1740 seconds. Rome Spider is closing in on Anonymous 93, reducing the gap by 13.1 seconds. The Deadline FC has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Betsma is gaining fast on Anonymous 93, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Bafamaka is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Nuts is now just a second behind Maya and gaining fast. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th place, closing the gap to Amy. Will Eno is making a strong move and is now in 15th place. James Mayo is also climbing up, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Deadline She is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 11 positions. Deadline Fig is now in 26th place. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on LESS, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds, while Semic Vintua 183 has moved up to 20th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the victory. Well done and great job out there. Wow, what an exciting finish! A big congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That's incredible. And special shout out to Dale Earnhardt for the fastest lap, which means they get to claim that awesome 2003 Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ 400. Also, Maya did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so they also get to claim the same sweet car. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about 1980s street cars racing is that during that time, cars like the Ferrari Testarossa and the Porsche 911 really pushed the boundaries of design and performance. They became icons not just on the streets but also in racing, inspiring a lot of the high-performance modifications you see today. It was also a period where turbochargers started becoming more common, boosting power and making races even more exciting. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI races. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Dustbite Speedway. My Trixco is on pole position, driving a classic 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Matrixco in first place, Ekanoni in second, and Nuts in third. TBP 7115 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Axton Hits has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. The Hyper 7 is now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Akanona has moved up to 2nd place. Deadline Feck has climbed to 5th place. Deadline Feck and Axton Hits are battling closely for 4th place. My Name Got Banned is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Epic Sugar is also moving up, now in 27th after 3 overtakes. Axton Hits is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Looks like some fun mix-ups happening in the chat. Maybe the bots are getting a little competitive too. TBP71's15. Your car's definitely making a statement next to that tier 2. Maybe it's a secret upgrade? And Kapabapak. No worries. Glad you could catch some of the action. Let's see if the bot cars can keep up or if they're just here for a good time. Eliasesk is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Toadette TV is also climbing, now in 5th. K-Steflex has gained 3 positions, now in 13th. My Name Got Banned is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Eliasesk is moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Eliask and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Matrixco is dropping back, now in 15th. Eliasesk is leading the race, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Kasteflex is now in 1st place after overtaking 12 car. Matrixco has moved up to 12th place, overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 9th place. LEIS is advancing 1 spot to take the lead. Toadette TV is also moving up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Brando Buster is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Kasteflex is dropping back, now in 30th place. Axton Hits and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd. Axton Hits and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. My Name Got Banned and Axton Hits are fighting for 4th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Queen Nanda, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Axton Hits has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts and Axton Hits are battling closely for 3rd position. My Name Got Banned and Nuts are fighting hard for 4th place. My Name Got Banned is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on the deadline EC, now only 2.5 seconds behind. Brando Buster has moved up 1 spot to 12. Congratulations to LESS on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Eliasesk for winning the race! Great job out there! And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo. Thunder. Also Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you can also claim the same retro street car. Thanks to everyone for racing, this was so much fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choice in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Sure. A fun fact about the Charade 8 km track is that it's known for its challenging layout with a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, making it a favorite among drivers and racers who love technical tracks. It's also situated in a beautiful mountain area, which adds to the scenic experience while racing. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta TC-R is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks like Charade. The BMW M220 IA DSC, on the other hand, has a bit more power and stability, which can be advantageous over longer distances like 8 kilometers. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly toward the BMW because of its power and driving stability. But the Alfa Romeo's nimbleness could help it make up ground on corners. It will be interesting to see which driver manages to optimize their car's strength better during the race. Welcome back, Mirrostage 12,1838. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting car races driven by a Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Charade 8 km track, and BioWare is starting on pole position, driving a 2017 Audi R3 TCR. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are BioWare in first place, Kappa Bapak in second, and Elias in third. Eliasesk is climbing up to second place. Eliasesk and BioWare are battling closely for the lead. Kappa Bapak and Eliasesk are also fighting hard for second place. The deadline Fek is now in third place. Annex Zagarax and Nuts are battling closely for sixth. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 8th. Annex Zagarax has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Nuts and Annex Zagarax are closely battling for 6th. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting hard for 8th. Nuts is now in 6th place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Uncanny Buddy are close together, battling for 9th place. Ingle Kringleberry is driving a 2016 Lydia Vesta. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major moves so far. DBP 7115 is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST. IRRX. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Nuts is just ahead of Maya in 5th place. NXAGRX is close behind. Nuts for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry and Uncanny Buddy are battling for 10th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Kapap, Bapak, and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. NXAGRX and Nuts are fighting hard for 6th place. Nuts is just ahead of Bapak in 5th place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Amy and TBP 7115 are closely fighting for 14th place. Nuts is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Stanley Banham is in 14th place, driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2015 Mercedes 5 AMG. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Eliasesk is in 2nd place, just behind Biowart, and The Deadline is in 3rd. Eliasesk has a good chance to challenge for the lead if he stays consistent. The Dylanth Key is close behind, and might try to overtake soon. Kappa Bapak is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Dati. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Bapak is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Dale Earnhardt is in the Ford Focus RS from 2012. He's currently in 9th place, close behind the leader. His race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Annex Agarax is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIORX. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 10. Congratulations to Biwat on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Biowat. That was an incredible race, and you really drove well to take the win. Well done. And great job to Elias Est for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Plus, Hippie Langstrom did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2015 Mercedes-Benz a 45 AM. Chi. Enjoy your new cars, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Anadera Circuit National Track is that it's known for its challenging combination of tight corners and long straightaways, making it a favorite for both drivers and spectators. The track's design tests both speed and agility, and it's often called the twister of racing circuits because of its unpredictable turns. It's a place where skill really shines. Hey, Kazishak and Hug3. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some awesome AI cars race, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Welcome back, LESX988 and Simple Markers. Glad to see you both return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Throbby Rob. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, everyone. If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Wow, 81 laps is a serious marathon for the AI. It's crazy to see how long they can keep going. Maybe they'll surprise us and pull off some epic moves. Anyone got a favorite car so far? Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little. Thanks, fans, for being awesome. Hey everyone! Just a heads up, you can take screenshots of the races in progress by redeeming the screenshot with your channel points during the race. All the best screenshots will be uploaded to our Instagram. If you want to see the latest highlights, just type !Instagram in chat and our bot will drop the link for you. Happy racing and screenshotting! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is unique. No two are exactly the same, so it's fun to see how their individual styles and quirks make the race more interesting. Keep an eye on their different approaches, and see who comes out on top. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Wow, both of these cars are classic and iconic in racing history. The 1977 Porsche 936 is known for its incredible speed and reliability, especially in endurance races. On the other hand, the 1971 Ferrari 312 is a fierce competitor with a lot of power and agility for its time. Considering the track, Annadara Circuit National, which favors handling and aerodynamics, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche because of its balance and stability. But the Ferrari's raw power could definitely shake things up if it gets the right line through the corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Who do you think has the edge? Hey everyone, great news! The race kicks off at Annadara Circuit National, and Bublofor 483 is starting on pole in a classic 1972 Lola T280. Let's see how they do. Line Feck is rolling out for their first timed lap. Max Verstappen is also on the track for his initial attempt. Dale Earnhardt has just begun their first timed lap as well. Pippi Langstrom is quickly taking the lead as they start their first timed lap. Simple Markers is right behind, pushing hard on their first lap. Mist 149 is also on the move, trying to catch up with the front runners. Kadishuk is beginning their first timed lap now. Lian Yexing is also starting her first timed lap. .90. Rizaldia Adha is now on the track, and starting their first timed lap, the Teague. Dark Teachings, in Bornzi and Yekti. TBP 7115 has begun their first lap as well. Kapak Bapak is also on their first timed lap. Aminsan is now on their first timed lap. Ingle McCringleberry has just begun their first lap. Eliasix 98 is also starting their first timed lap. Alright everyone, only 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where things really start to heat up as teams push their AI cars to the limit. Keep an eye on those fast laps, and see if anyone can top the current leaderboard. Who do you think is going to make a surprise move before the time runs out? Hooger 3 is beginning their first lap now. Tuderia Veloz is also on their first timed lap. Simpler Markers has gained 15 places, and is now in 11th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 22.978 seconds, which is a 1.6 second improvement. Scuderia Veloz has made a big jump to 3rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 21.730. They've improved their previous time by 2.1 seconds. Simpler Marcus has climbed 5 places to 7th, and set a new best lap of 1 minute, 22.2. 6, improving by 0.7 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting pretty intense, so keep your eyes on the screen. Who do you think is going to snag the top spot? Miss 149 has gained 3 places, and is now in 18th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 23.223, which is half a second faster than before. Joey has moved up 4 places to 21st, and is now just behind the top 20. Their lap time is 1 minute 23.532. And they improved their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Robbie Rob has gained 16 places and is now in 8th position. They completed their lap in 1 minute, 22.318 seconds, improving their previous time by 1.5 seconds. Daria Veloz is now in 1st place with a lap time of 1 minute, 21.557 seconds. They gained 2 positions and improved their time by 0.2 seconds. Pop-Up Bapak is now in 8th place after moving up 12 positions. They completed their lap in 1 minute 22 seconds and 291 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 22.772 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Simpler Marcus has moved up to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute 21.9 0.969 seconds. They improved their time by 0.3 of a second. Guideria Veloz is pushing hard now with that new lap time of 1 minute 21.466, gaining 1/10 of a second. Bobla 4483 has gained 3 positions and is now in 23rd place. Their lap time is 1 minute 23.590, and they improved their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 place to 20 with a lap time of 1 minute 23.83, improving by 0.3 seconds. Mist 149 has climbed to 11th place and is closing in on the top 10 Doye. Their lap time of 1 minute 22.479 is a solid improvement by 0.7 seconds. Hird 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 22nd place. They improved their lap time to 1 minute 23.219, shaving off half a second. Nuts has gained 3 positions and is now in 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 23 seconds and 195 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Bobla 4483 has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 23 seconds and 395 milliseconds, making them 0.2 of a second faster than their previous best. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Max Verstappen and Robbie Brob are battling closely for 11th place. Simplimarcus has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Simplimarcus and the Deadline FC are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Simplimarcus are fighting hard for 4th place. Robbie Rob is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Max Verstappen and Robbie Rob are battling closely for 11th. Dale Earnhardt and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 13th. TBP 7115 is driving an Acela PA9 from 1981. They are currently in 17th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race seems quite competitive with many cars close together. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 14th place. Elias 698 has moved up to 19th place. Nats has moved up to 20th place. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Hargood 3 has advanced to 22nd. TBP 7115 and Hargood 3 are battling closely for 22nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Simple Markers are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 23rd position. Ingolna Kringleberry is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 10th place, and have not yet set a fastest lap. The race seems steady for them so far. The deadline Fes is now in 2nd place. Simple Marcus is closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking. Isisix has moved up to 24th place. Deadline Feg is climbing to 2nd place. Dale Ernat and Kazishuk are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Ezesix is now in 23rd place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yashin and Ezesix are battling closely for 23rd position. Lian Yashin is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. She is currently in the 23rd position and has a fastest lap time of 1:26.059. Scuderia Veloce is trying to hold off the deadline Feg for 2nd place. Joey and TBP 7115 are close together in the middle of the pack, battling for 25th. Maya is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. Her fastest lap is just under 1:24. She is close behind the 2nd place driver and seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.197. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Aminsan is leading the race in a 1977 Porsche 936 Tostal. Their fastest lap is 1:23.246, slightly slower than the deadline's guest time. The race seems to be going well with Amundsen maintaining the top position. Rizaldia Adha is in 5th place, driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977. Their fastest lap is 1:23.25. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Rizaldia Adha is holding on to 4th place, with Simple Markers right behind. Lian Yasishin and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 22nd. Amundsen and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 2nd place. Simple Markers and Scuderia Veloce are also close for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 5th place. Kappa Bapak has moved up one place to 7. Joey is gaining on TBP 71.15, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Kappa Bapak is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:22.984. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Ezeshix is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 FBB. They are currently in the 24th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.294. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 16th place driving the 1971 Ferrari 312 AB.ED. His fastest lap is 1:23.67. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the top half but not quite in the lead. Elias X98 is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:24.164. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kappa Bapak is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:22.984. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top group. Simple Marquez is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace. He might be a threat for the top spots if he keeps this consistency. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:23.015. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Liam Yeshin is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. She is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:24.081 seconds. Joey is moving up one spot to take 24th place. Ezeshix and Joey are in a close fight for that position. Joey is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.346. The race seems competitive with many close times around them. Max Verstappen is in 8th place, driving a 1972 Lola T280. His fastest lap is 1:23.566. He's currently mid-pack and maintaining a steady pace. Kappa Bapak has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Kappa Bapak are still battling closely for 7th. Robbie Rob and Nest 149 are fighting hard for 10th place. Joey is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in the 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 24 seconds and 36 milliseconds. Maya is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. She is currently in 3rd place, but her fastest lap is 1:23.33, which is a bit slower than the leaders. Her race looks competitive, but she might need to push a little more to catch the top drivers. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken Casey Shook and is now in 13th place. The battle between them is heating up. Katsishuk has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 14th place. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are closely racing for that same position. Simple Marcus is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Amundsen and Simple Marcus are close together, battling for 3rd position. Katsishuk is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds. The race looks competitive for Kazashuk, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Katsishuk is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 23 seconds. The race seems competitive for Kazashuk, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The Anadar circuit's technical turns and elevation changes are favoring the more agile cars like the Lola T280 and Renault Alpine, a 442B. The Porsche 936 are holding steady with strong lap times, despite the challenging layout. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Group 6 cars, especially the Porsche 936 and Lola T280s. The tight corners and technical sections are likely challenging the drivers, leading to close battles and overtakes. The race is quite competitive with small time differences. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Katsishuk and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 13th place. Lian Yashin and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 22nd place. Centauri Prime is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:23.125. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Amin San and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 5th. Toby Rob has also moved up one spot and is now in 10th. Rizaldi Adha is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, 587 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Elias X98 is driving a Porsche 936 from 1977. They are currently in the 15th position and their fastest lap is 1 minute 23.974 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Scuderia Veloce is gaining a monthly deadline fake, closing the gap to just under a second. Robbie Robb and Hingle Mikringleberry are battling closely for the 9th place. Robbie Robb is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, 658 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying within a close range of the leaders. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind list 149. Target 3 has moved up to 21st place. Katsishuk is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 23 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite in the top tier at the moment. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind the deadline C. Elias X98 is right behind Amy and gaining ground quickly. TBP 7115 is closing in on S6. The gap is shrinking fast. Boblo 4483 is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They started at the very front, but are currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.329. It looks like they're struggling to maintain their initial pace. Max Verstappen is closing in on missed 149 and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Joey and Bobla 4483 are battling closely for 22nd place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darby Robb is also on the rise, passing 5 cars to reach 5th place. Miss 149 is not far behind, also overtaking 5 cars to settle in 6th. Katsushuk is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved into 10th place, passing 5 cars. Centauri Prime is in 11th, after also overtaking 5 cars. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Kaguya 3 is right behind, climbing to 16th. Bobla 4483 is also gaining ground, now in 18th. TBP 7115 is driving an Ozella PA9 from 1981. They are currently in the 21st place with a fastest lap of 123.993. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Simple Markers is now just a few seconds behind the deadline still. Robbie Rob is gaining on Amundsen. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Maya. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place. Amy has advanced to 12th place. Elias 98 is in 13th place. Ezra6 is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. TBP 7115 has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Kappa Bapes in 19th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Joey is rapidly closing the gap on Lian Yashin, now just a few seconds behind. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Simple Markers is leading the race in a 1972 Lola T280. They have the fastest lap so far with a 122.045 and are currently in 2nd place. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Scuderia Veloce is now just a car length behind Centauri Prime. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 14th place. The Group 6 cars are quite evenly matched, but the Porsche 936ers are showing strong pace at this track. The mix of classic and more recent models adds variety, but the Porsche and Lola cars seem to have a slight edge in speed and consistency. Simple Markers and The Deadline Methy are battling closely for 1st place. Throbby Rob is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 123.269. The race seems competitive for them. Maya is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33TT12. She is currently in 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds and 33 milliseconds. Her race looks competitive, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Miss 149, is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.071. The race seems competitive with Miss 149 maintaining a strong position. Katishuk is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Bobby Rob has moved up to 2nd after passing 3 cars. Tideria Veloz is in 3rd after also overtaking 9 cars. Deadline FK is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 5th. Max Verstappen has climbed to 6th. Proteus making a strong move, climbing to 18th place. Nuts is also gaining ground, now in 20th place. Kapak Bapak and TBP 7115 are nose to tail for 8th position. Close battle there. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is also climbing up, now in 23rd place with 3 cars passed. Theodore Nafshi is gaining on simple markers, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is now in 1st place. Simple markers has moved up to 2nd. Rizaldi Atta is in 4th. Rizaldi Atta is now in 3rd place. Deda Linfek has moved into 4th place. Max Verstappen has climbed into 5th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few car lengths behind. Liam Yeshin is closing the gap on Alias Sanity H quickly. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, but the track's technical layout at Anadara Circuit favors the more agile and balanced vehicles. The Renault Alpine A442B is performing well, especially in the top positions, while the Lola T280 and Porsche 936 are also competitive. Overall, the combination is producing a tight race with frequent overtakes. Ezo 6 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 BB. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:23.474. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Robbie Rob is driving a 1972 Lola T280 and is currently in the last place. Their fastest lap is the quickest of all at 1 minute, 21.921 seconds, indicating strong pace despite the position. Nuts is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:23.647. The race seems competitive for Nuts, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Amy is in 8th place now. Missed 149 has overtaken Michael Schumacher and moved into 13th. Lian Yashin is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap further. Scuderia Veloce is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Joey is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in the 23rd place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:23.199. The race seems competitive for Joey, but they still have room to improve their position. The Group 6 cars are closely matched with quick lap times, but the Renault Alpine, a 442B, is leading with consistent performance. The track seems to favor the lighter, agile cars like Lola T280s, which are battling for positions. Overall, the combination is creating a competitive and dynamic race. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.14. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is gaining on the deadline seat, now just 1 second behind. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Dedan Gay is driving a 1977 Porsche 936.L. They are currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:22.181. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top contenders. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 12th place, with a best lap time of 1:22.64. Or no, the race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with a strong performance. Their car is a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, and they started in 2nd position. They have the fastest lap time of 1:21.833 and are maintaining a solid lead over the 2nd place driver. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. TBP 71's 15, and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Missed 149 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin is advancing one spot to take 21st place. Joey is also moving up one spot to take 22nd place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 at B-Bill. He is currently in the 16th place, with the fastest lap of 1:23.07. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Amy is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Missed 149 is also climbing one spot to reach 12th place. Michael Schumacher is advancing one spot to 13th place. Hugget 3 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt quickly now. Centauri Prime has moved up to the 17th place. I am climbing to the 18th position. Centauri Prime is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind Amy. Their lap time is a bit slower at 1 minute, 23.125 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 14th. Robbie Rob is also climbing up one spot to 23rd. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for the 19th position. Poplar 4483 is gaining on Ezesix, cutting the gap by 1 second. Simpler Markers is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 2nd place and have the second fastest lap time of 1:22.045, indicating a strong performance. The Deadline FT is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.181. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Scuderia Veloce is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. The track seems to favor the Group 6 cars, with quick laps around 1:21.8 to 1:22.2, encouraging close racing and overtakes. The mix of car classes adds some variability to the race dynamics. Joey moves up one spot to 20. Ilya 698 and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 21st. Aza 6 and Throbby Rob are fighting hard for 23rd. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1:22.14. The race seems competitive for them. staying close to the top group. Scuderia Veloce is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Joey is moving up one spot to take 19th place. Nuts and Joey are battling closely for 19th position. Nuts is now in 18th place. Alias X98 is getting closer to Leon Yashin, the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Simpler Marcus has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. David Leinfeld has moved up 2 spots into second place. Max Verstappen has also gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Scuderia Veloce is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Throbby Rob is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 22nd place, but have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 21.921 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B, and is currently in 5th place. They started second, and have a fastest lap of 1:21.833 to well. The race looks competitive for them, as they stay in the top 5. Aminsan is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Top Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Liam Yashin is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Robbie Rob is also moving up, now in the 19th place. Alias 78 is making a strong push, now in the 20th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on the deadline tech, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezersigs is moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Alias X98 and Ezersigs are battling closely for 20th place. The track seems to favor the Lola T280s, with the top 3 fastest laps, but the Renault Alpine, a 442BS, are close behind, showing the circuit's balance. The Alfa Romeos are struggling a bit with slower lap times. Amin Sons is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 8th place with a best lap time of 1:22.696. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Amy and has cut the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 25th place, with a fastest lap of 1:22.641. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Missed 149 moves up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher advances to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt climbs to 10th place. Darby Robb is surging forward, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 14th place. I am moving up to 15th place, closing in on the pack. Amy is currently in 15th place with a Ferrari 312 at BB. The race looks challenging for her as she's quite a bit behind the leaders and has a slower fastest lap compared to others. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Miss 149 is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. Kappa Bapak is gaining on Kazishak, closing the distance by a little over a second. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, but the track's technical turns seem to favour the more agile models like the Renault Alpine, a 442B. The Lola T280s are strong in speed, but sometimes struggle in corners. Overall, car handling and track layout are key factors shaping the race. Amy is currently in the 15th position, driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 at BB. Her fastest lap is 1:23.667. She is maintaining a steady pace, but has some room to improve her lap times. Scuderia Veloce is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. Amy is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrom. They are closing the gap quickly. Maya is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TJ12. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:22.91. Her race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Lobla 4483 is driving a Lola T280 in the race. They started in the lead, but are currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.302. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Pippi Langstrom has just overtaken Centauri Prime and now holds the 13th place. The fight for that position remains close with both racers pushing hard. Scuderia Veloce is leading with the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to maintain his lead and possibly extend it. Scuderia Veloce is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. Eliasix98 is in 15th place, with a time of 1:23.269, while Ezesix is in 18th with a 1:23.446. Eliasix98 has a slight edge, but the gap is close. It could go either way in the remaining laps. Joey is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in the last place, in 26th position, and their fastest lap is 1:23.99. The race seems challenging for them so far. Welcome back to the stream, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 21st place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:22.649. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Ezesix is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312FB.O. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:23.446. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amin San is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:22.696. The race seems competitive for them with steady pace. Scuderia Veloce is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Katsishuk is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Kappa Bapak has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Kappa Bapak is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kazishuk has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Myself, am holding steady in 7th place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. TBP 71's 15 has moved into 14th position, passing 8 cars. Maya is closing in on the top 10, now in 12th place. Lin Yashin is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 22nd. Kappa Bapak has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Gedlang Efek is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second now. Michael Schumacher and Kazishuk are wheel to wheel for the 10th position, with little room to breathe. Kazishuk is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:22.418. The race seems competitive with Kazishuk maintaining a solid position. Kappa Bapak is gaining on Deadline FC, now just a short distance behind. TBPS 71's 15 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Pablo, 4,483. Started in the first position with the 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in the last place, and their fastest lap is 1:23.302. It looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Hoog 3 is gaining on TB71's 15, and is now just a second behind. Centauri Prime is closing the gap to Lian Yoshin, and is now less than a second away. Kappa Babak is gaining on Thedline Fek, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hook 3 is also closing in on TBP71's 15, reducing that gap by 1.3 seconds. ESA6 has moved up 1 position to take 19th place. Hoog 3 is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T212. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:22.92. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Kappa Babak is gaining on Thidalan Fair, and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsishuk is narrowing the gap to Amansan quickly. Centauri Prime is closing in on Lian Yashin, getting closer with every lap. Daishu Robbie Rob is driving a 1972 Lola T280 and is currently in 25th place. Their fastest lap is a quick one, 21.921, which is impressive for their position. The race looks competitive, with close lap times among the Lola T280s. Kappa Papak is now just behind the deadline VC. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 21st place. Elias 6988 is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is closing in on the car ahead. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Robbie Robb is driving a 1972 Lola T280 and is currently in the 25th position. Their fastest lap is a 1:21.921, which is quite competitive. They seem to be making steady progress through the field. The track seems to favor the Lola T280s with several in the top positions and fast laps. The Renault Alpines are also competitive, but the Lola T280s are showing strong performance. Maya is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. She is currently in 12th place, with her fastest lap being 1:22.9. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves forward yet. Mist 149 is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 23rd place, with the fastest lap of 1:22.071, which is quite competitive. Deadline FC is climbing to 2nd place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 6th place. Pippi Landstrom is closing in on Scuderia Veloci, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kazushuk has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 5th place. Their car is a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They have a fastest lap of 1:21.615 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Simpler Marquez is driving a 1972 Lola T280 in Group 6, Bottill. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1:22.045. Their race looks strong, with consistent performance. Rizaldia Ada is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:21.798, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Amundsen is advancing to 7th place. Kazushuk is climbing to 8th place. Kappa Bapak is moving up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 17th place. Isa 6 is close behind in 18th. Centauri Prime is just ahead in 16th. making it a tight fight for the next few positions. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind VDSK. Centauri Prime has moved up to 21st place. Robbie Rob has climbed to 25th place. Kapapapak and Ketishuk are fighting hard for 8th place. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot to 12. Elias X98 and Ezu6 are close for 20th. Katsishuk is gaining on Amundsen, now just a little over a second behind. Maya is closing in on Kapapapak, the gap shrinking to about 1.3 seconds. Haga 3 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Kapapapak and Kadishuk are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 15th. Lian Yasin has also moved up one spot to 16. The Group 6 cars are very close in performance, with the lower T280s and Renault Alpine, a 442B leading. The Anadira circuit's layout seems to favor the lighter, more agile models like the Lola T280. Overall, car class differences are minimal, but can influence overtaking and lap times. Eliasix 988 is in 15th place, while Ezushix is in 16th. Eliasix 988 has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:23.269, compared to Ezushix 1:23.446. They are close, so it could come down to the final laps. Kapapapak and Katishuk are battling closely for 8th place. Mist 109 is gaining on Eliasach 98, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Joey is also catching up to Nuts, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is driving a 1972 Lola T280. He is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:22.178. His race looks competitive, staying near the top with consistent lap times. Michael Schumacher's Ferrari 312 FBD is currently in 12th place. His fastest lap is 1:22.76. The race seems competitive for him, but he's not in the top 10 at the moment. Ezu6 has gained one position and is now in the 19th place. Centauri Prime and Ezu6 are closely battling for that 19th spot. Robbie Rob has also moved up one place and is now in the 22nd position. Joey is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977. They are currently in the 26th position and have a lap time of 1:23.199. The race for Joey seems challenging but steady. DD deadline pace is closing in on simple markers, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is moving up one spot to take 10th place. TBP 7115 is also moving up one spot to take 11th place. Hippie Langstrump has moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to reach 16th place. Throbby Rob and Elias X98 are in a close fight for 21st place. Amy is now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 17th. Isa 6 has moved into 18th. Joey is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in the last position, but are close to the car ahead, indicating a potential opportunity to gain positions soon. Elias X98 is in 15th place, and has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:23.269. Isatix is 16th, with a fastest lap of 1:23.44. Elias X98 has a small edge, but still close enough for a potential overtake if they push hard. Elias X98 is in 15th place and has a decent pace, but Ezesix is in 16th and slightly slower. Elias X98 might have a slight edge if they maintain their current speed. Rizaldi Adha is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Harris 3 is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1:22.612. The race looks competitive for them. K-Dad Limeshake is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:22.181, just behind the leader. The race looks strong so far. Dobby Rob has moved up 1 spot to 20. Missed 149 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 21. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Bobla 4483, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 9th place. Kaba Babag and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for that position. Maya is closing in on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Thea Deadline FC. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Amy has moved up to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken TBP 71's 15 and moved into 16th place. The battle for that position is heating up with both races close behind each other. Kappa Babak and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 9th place. Leon Yashin is closing in on Bablo 4,483, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Robbie Robb is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 21.921 seconds. They are close to the top, just behind the race leader. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Robbie Robb has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Cuderia Veloz is currently in 5th place. Their car is a Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1970. They have the fastest lap time among the Renault Alpine, a 442B drivers, with a 1:21.615. Their race looks steady with a strong position and quick lap times. Max Verstappen is now just behind the deadline FC, closing the gap to less than a second. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Robbie Robb is catching up to Ezra6, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ezra6 is closing in on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is climbing one spot to take 21st place. Mist 149 and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Cuderia Veloz is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B, and is currently in 5th place. They started in 2nd and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.615 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Bablo 4,483 has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Eliasa 98 and Bablo 4,483 are closely battling for 22nd place. Kappa Babak has moved up one spot to 9th place. Robbie Robb and Ezra6 are battling closely for 18th place. Kazashuk is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher and Kappa Babak are battling closely for the 9th place. Amy is currently in the 13th place driving the 1971 Ferrari 312 BB Auto. The race looks challenging with a lot of fast cars ahead, but her lap time of 1:23.198 shows she's holding a steady pace. Robbie Robb is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.750. Their race seems to be steady with a quick lap, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloz moves up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Kapap, cutting the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher and Kapap are fighting for 9th place. Dedanivske is gaining on simpler markers, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Isa6 is now on the 17th place. TP71's 15 and Isa6 are battling closely for 17th. Robbie Robb and TBP71's 15 are fighting for 18th. Scuderia Veloz has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is close behind in 2nd place. Robbie Robb and TBP71's 15 are battling hard for 18th place. Huggard 3 and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Robbie Robb has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Centauri Prime is narrowing the gap to TBP71's 15, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Katishuk is now in 6th place. Kapap has moved into 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has climbed into 8th place. TBI71's 15 is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Paris Ray has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 13th place. Bobla 4483 is making a strong move, climbing to 16th place. Leanne Yessin is also advancing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 7 cars. TBP71's 15 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Guideline Fleck is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Isa6 is making a strong move, now in the 17th place after overtaking 6 cars. Eliasix 98 is also gaining ground, now in the 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amin is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Huggard 3 has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take the 11th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. TP P7115 is gaining on Kapapapak, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching up to TBP 7115, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deadline FC is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1:22.181. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Amin-san has moved up to 7th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Haka 3 has climbed to 9th place. Amin-san is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:22.696. The race looks competitive for them. Bobler 4483 is currently in the lead, starting from the first position. Their car is a Lola T280 from 1972, and they have a fastest lap time of 1:22.712. The race looks competitive with Bobler 4483 maintaining a strong pace at the front. Rizaldi Adha is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. The Group 6 cars are quite competitive here with a mix of prototypes and sports car. The track favors quick lap times, and the top drivers are close in pace. Car variety adds strategic depth, but overall, consistent fast laps are key to staying ahead. Max Verstappen is gaining on Deadline FC, now just under 2 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing the distance to Centauri Prime, with the gap shrinking to a little over 1 second. Bobler 4483 is catching up to Nuts, reducing the gap by a significant 2.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to less than a second. Katsushok has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by over a second. Pippi Langstrup is now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 12th place. Kapapapak is now in 13th place. Simpler Marquez is leading the race with a Lola T280 from 1972. They started in 6th position and have been fastest on the track with a 1:22.045 lap. Their race looks strong so far. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by half a second. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrup. Goody. The battle for 11th place is heating up with Schumacher and Pippi Langstrom battling closely. Rizaldi Adha is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Missed 149 is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 23rd place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:22.071, which is competitive, but they need to improve to move up. Simple Marquez is leading the race in a 1972 Lola T280. They have the fastest lap time so far, at 1:22.045, and are maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. Kappa Bapak moves up one spot to 12th place. Michael Schumacher and Kappa Bapak are battling closely for 12th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 12th place. TBP 7115 is now 13th place. Liam Yashin has advanced to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap. He's closing the gap on the leaders and looks strong for a podium finish. Iser 6 is now in 16th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 17th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is now just a second behind Amundsen. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 17th place. The fight between Dale Earnhardt and Centauri Prime for 16th is heating up. The Deadline F is driving a 1977 Porsche 936.0. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, and 18 hundredths. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Kazashuk, now just 1 second behind. Liam Yashin is gaining on TBP 7115, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 position to 23rd place. Centauri Prime is in 8th place with a 1972 Lola T280. Their fastest lap is 1:23.125, which is solid but not the quickest on the track. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Kazashuk has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. TBP 7115 has advanced 2 spots to 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Liam Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in 21st place, just behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 122.0712. The race seems competitive for them. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in the 13th place, with a best lap time of 122.6412. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Eliazidis 98 is in 15th place, with a slowest lap of 123.269, while Isa 6 is in 16th, with a lap of 123.202. Elias 98 has a slight edge, but they're close. It's going to be tight in the final laps. Amundsen is gaining on the deadline fake, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 17th place. Centauri Prime and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 17th position. Rizaldia Adha is now in second place. Amundsen is gaining on the deadline fake, closing the gap by over a second. Centauri Prime has moved up to 17th place. Amundsen is gaining on the deadline C, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is catching up to TBP 7115, also reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Nuts is closing in on Rob with the same pace, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on the deadline C, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to TBP 7115, also reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Kazashuk is gaining on Amundsen, now just over a second behind. TBP 7115 is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by the same margin. Nuts is also closing in on Rob, keeping the pressure on. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, with many cars finishing within a second of each other. The Anadira circuit's twists and turns seem to favor cars with good handling and balance, which is evident from the tight pack at the top. The mix of vintage models shows that both speed and consistency are key here. Max Verstappen and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for third place. Amundsen is gaining on the deadline FC, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is also catching up to TBP 7115, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is in the 11th position, driving a 1971 Ferrari 3 Tourte BB. His fastest lap is 1:22.76 to stake. He's currently behind several racers but maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:21.932. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 dolly. Isisix is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 EB Bottas. They are currently in 16th place with a best lap time of 1:23.083. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Iliasix 988 is in 15th place with the slowest lap of 1:23.269. Isisix is in 16th with a lap time of 1:23.083. Iliasix 988 has a slight edge in pace, but is a bit behind in position. Still a few laps left, so anything can happen. Maya is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. She is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:22.692. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is racing a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T212. She is currently in the 16th position and has a fastest lap time of 1:22.651. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Katsushuk is gaining on Amundsen, now just a second behind. Maya is closing in on TBP 71's 15. The gap is down to less than 2 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 KB. Their fastest lap is 1:23.198. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1:21.614. Their race looks competitive, staying near the front. Wobble 4483 is currently in the lead in 8th place. Their car is a 1972 Lola T280. They have a fastest lap time of 1:22.712. The race looks competitive, with a close gap to the front runners. Amundsen is gaining on Theta Atlantic, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is closing in on TBP 71's 15, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Throbby Rob and Boblov 4483 are battling closely for the 20th place. LESX98 is in 15th place, while EZA6 is in 16th. LESX98 has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:23.269, but EZA6 is close behind, with 1:23.083. It's a tight battle, and it could go either way in these final laps. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Kadishuk has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Maya is closing in on TBP 71's 15, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Babla 4483 has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Robbie Rob and Bablo 44083 are battling closely for 20th place. Simple Marcus is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. LES98 is in 15th place, while EZA6 is in 16th. LESX98 has a slight pace advantage, with a fastest lap of 1:23.269 compared to EZA6 1:23.083. But EZA6 is just ahead. It's a close battle, and it could come down to the final laps. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Katsishuk, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 9th. TBP's 71's 15 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Katsishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 15th place. TBP 71's 15 is driving a 1981 Osella P. 9. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, 435 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they haven't moved up much recently. Hugger 3 is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT 12. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:22.612. The race looks competitive for them so far. Rizaldi Adha and Katsishuk are battling closely for 6th place. Robbie Rob and Bob Law for 4483 are also fighting tightly for 20th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Ilyas X98 is closing in on Robbie Rob, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Antweight 3 is now in 12th place, and EZA 6 has moved up to 13th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Bobna 4483 is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling closely for the 19th position. Pippi Langstrom's car is a Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.93 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top half. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a Ferrari 312 FBB from 1971. Her fastest lap is 1:23.198. She's maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top contenders. Congratulations to Simple Markers on their victory. Well done on your impressive win at Anadera Circuit National. Wow! Congratulations to Simple Markers for winning the race. That's fantastic. And a big shout out to Simple Markers for grabbing the fastest lap as well. That 1972 Lola T280 is a beauty. As a 6. Well done on winning the bet race too. You can now claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 312 BB. Oh, this is really exciting. I love seeing our drivers take home such amazing cars. Great job, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We're doing a little stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and get ready for more exciting AI car racing action. Thanks for your patience.